Welcome back to Metal Gear March. Welcome to the stream. I'm feeling good today. I think we can beat Metal Gear Solid. To recap from yesterday, we, as Solid Snake, are sent to Shadow Moses, a secret base that's been designed to test a new type of Metal Gear Rex. And, we basically have to stop Foxhound because they took over the base. They're threatening to launch a nuke with Rex. They sent us in, and we found the people we needed to. It's not really important. We found the people we needed to. We found Meryl, the Colonel's niece. She gave us some help. She was shot by Sniper Wolf. We shot Sniper Wolf back in return, and we were captured. And we just escaped our torture. And I think that's where we're at now. So let us continue this amazing game that I definitely do not do justice, but it's the thought that counts, right? All right. I think I made a safety save just in case. Like, right after that, after the stream ended. Okay, where does this... This leaves us right as we left off. Perfect. So yeah, we just escaped torture. And now we have to make our way all the way back. Let's see, I'm trying to think. We have to go back up through the first floor, which we're doing. We cross the snowfield, go through that building, take the elevator down to B2, because we need to pick up the body armor. Go back up to B1, commander room, through the caves. And we should basically be there. Yep. I made sure to remember the mine detector just as I blew up. Okay. So yeah. I don't know. Feeling energized today. Actually slept pretty well. Which is kind of weird. Got some work done. I guess pondered a little bit in the shower. Maybe that's why. I usually don't have enough time to really think about things. Oh, we forgot to check the photo. Okay, I need to remember. I'm not even sure it still shows what I'm thinking it shows, but I guess we won't know unless we check.
Just a box.
Just the box. Yeah, that's right, I'm just a box. if a box was a highly trained mercenary sent in to infiltrate the enemy base. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Learned that lesson one too many times. Is that like a guitar pluck? Like an electric guitar, right? Don't know much about instruments. But, I think that's what it is. These games always have great music. Alright. Which doors did we miss last time? That's 1. This is 4. Stun grenade. We'll need those for later. Yeah, I was gonna get caught anyways. And there's nothing here. I think I might have picked it up already. Chaff grenade. I hope I pick some up on the way over there. Oh, there's the body armor. From what I remember, we do need a lot of chaff, a lot of stun. And a lot of rations, actually. At least when you play as good as me. Nikita missiles. And last door. There's nothing in here. That's fine. The most important thing is that we got the body armor. I usually don't pick it up until we get to the furnace room. Which I think is a huge mistake. Hopefully this time around. We don't run into any issues. Or at least, any setbacks. I guess while we're here, right, we might as well take a look at the rooms. Medicine. Diazepam, that's what I was looking for. Don't turn around, don't turn around! Oh! Felt like the camera angle could have helped a lot there. Wow. That works. It felt like I cheated there. He would have totally seen me if I didn't magically freeze time. Okay. Anyways, we just have to make our way back to the tower now. Isn't it so nostalgic? Having to backtrack your way through the entire level? Remember when games used to do that? I'm trying to speak when the dog's not barking, but it's not working! Speaking of dogs... I always forget. Can you hear those doges in the background? Just sneezed. But, they do sound like the dogs howling. Funny enough. Sorry about that. At least we have a cutscene to mask the dogs. Okay.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
I won't, Meryl.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
Oh.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes. What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think
I got all the
Naomi
recessive
rose as high as
dreams.
Assistant Secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
Snake, good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
I guess canonically, Ames is also listening in on these conversations. So it's kind of a bit weird knowing that there's a whole, you know, crew just listening in to a personal conversation like that. No, I do it all the time. I guess it's not that weird. But yeah, the start to the streams are always kind of wonky, I guess. I don't really know how to start or end the streams. But you know, the middle is where the meat is at. Let me get prepared here. Yes! And that rope. Alright, so now we just gotta run up, I think, 27 flights of stairs. It's no biggie. I'm trying to remember, did they... I was gonna say, it's a good thing they didn't bring this back for MGS2, but that got me thinking. I don't remember running upstairs.
That's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right.
I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
What are you,
Door
big boss?
sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
C4. The ice is so thick that you need C4. Wow, these guys really get up. Either these are really highly trained special soldiers, special forces, I mean, or these stun grenades are, like, pretty weak. I'm just gonna throw it. I expect it's gonna blow up as soon as I get to the guy, and it just never does. Ah! Okay. Oh, they're following me. I can hear them. They call me Running Man. They call me Running Man. Colonel. It's definitely a title that he inherited. Should be simple enough, right? I mean, the door's like right there. I mean, the doors are like right there. What?
Damn.
That one felt pretty pained.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther.
Liquid.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
That is definitely the 90s equivalent of the yellow paint. Oh, that thing I just got? Maybe I can use it here. Ah! Let's see, is the face cam gonna be blocking it? No, I think we're good. Okay. Ah!
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall.
Here's how to spoon.
Press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I can... Yeah, I can do this. Ah! Ah! I don't know why, Snake feels a lot more floaty than I remember. Good thing I don't have to do that again. All right. That's half the battle. Let's blow up this door. Sweet. Okay. We might get a checkpoint, like a pseudo checkpoint if we go in and out, so just in case. I always liked how each of these games had mechanics that you just never use again after that one point. Also glad those guys just took the missile to the face like champs. Not even moving out of the way. That's how you know you've got real good men. Yeah, no, they're still there. Let's try one more. One more. In the opposite direction, Snake. I think you can also use the PSG one. But, not a good sniper. They don't call me, Sniper Snake. They call me Solid. And we all know why. Okay. Don't know why that was more intense than I thought it would be. If only I had some kind of, like, stinger. Oh, perfect. MMMO Rio, nice shades. Thank you. Guess we gotta go down now. If the pathway is blocked up, I guess the only way is down. Huh? That really is like ground floor, isn't it? Walked all the way down just to go all the way back up. This is how they trick you into buying games instead of renting them. They put long sections that just suck time away from you, so when you're renting games, you're more inclined to buy them. Good thing we don't have a system like that anymore. Ah.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah, I just took the elevator, Snake.
Watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
I'm no hero.
The hero always saves the girl.
Never was, never will be.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
Based.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
Fortnite?
You look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry.
Are you telling me they referenced Fortnite back in
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just
MGS1?
pretend I'm not here. And I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I guess it was always destined then, huh? Trying to think of a witty comeback, but whatever. All right. We've got to knock down this bothersome fly. Ah! Good thing I've got enough chaff grenade for this. I think it's every 4? Yeah, that was way too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. And funny enough, I think it is just one more turret section. So we had just enough chaff for that. But I should probably carry around the body armor, just to be safe. Yeah, okay. So usually, this, well, I wouldn't say usually. First time I played this, it took me forever to finish. I kept dying over and over and over again. I actually had like a couple people watching, and this one guy, I'll never forget it. He was like, just try one more time. I was gonna end the stream there, like, oh, next time, we'll definitely beat this. And the guy was like, just one more time, one more time. And I just locked in. Beat it all in one go.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer.
Funny how it works, right?
Often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Unironically, pretty good advice. But place your bets now. First try. Am I gonna die and have to do this over again? I guess we'll see.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you.
I'm you!
I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
We're not men. We're just beasts in the shape of men. Unless you take out the light, the shadow will still remain. Already a good start. Talk about fine motor control. I already have bad aim. Doesn't help that I have to aim with a D-pad. Okay, so far so good. Don't want to jinx this or anything. It really does feel like I'm playing this for the first time again. I bet so many people would do unspeakable things to play this game for the first time again. And you know, here I am, just nonchalantly forgetting everything. Yeah, actually going pretty well. All things considered. Oh, that's not good. Move! Move, Snake! Don't know how that didn't hit me. But yeah, the first time... I don't remember what it was exactly. But I kept dying. I didn't have any rations, because I think going up the stairs really took a lot out of me. Along with the security cameras. Didn't have a lot to work with. So after that, after the 5 or 6 deaths, I was like, okay, I think I'm done here for tonight. I've lost all my patience, and we'll continue this tomorrow. And there was some guy watching. Not some guy, a valued viewer. And he was like, just try one more time. I was like... Don't think much will change, but yeah, I'll try one more. And for some reason, like I said, really locked in. I got the timing down right. Wasn't taking any damage. And really did it all in one go. I was like, wow, yeah, we did it! It was like a spectacle. Truly didn't think that we'd make it. Come on. I see you, I know you're there! God, that ringing. Nice, and behind the thing. I've got you now. Our first catch of the day. Okay, we're still okay on stingers. I would expect the game to spawn more in if we needed them. But the peace of mind that the bandana brings is just... it's too much to bear. Was ready this time. Come on, one more, one more! Yes! Oh. Actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Or at least, as bad as I was expecting it to be. Oh. Come on. Fly. Snake. See you in hell. Liquid.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Ooh. And that's what we call a sick burn. Ooh. Versus Hind D.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Thanks, Otacon.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
All right. I guess the elevator's just working now. Kind of strange. Kind of weird. What kind of foreshadowing is this? At least we've got some downtime now.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'd like to save, please. Got any words of wisdom?
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
Ooh.
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Ooh. Unironically go hard. How How many years until this ages like milk? You can never penetrate the human heart. And then we'll find out, like, in like 5 years or so. Oh, that's stun grenades. That age like milk. In 5 years or so, we're gonna be like, oh, this new AI-driven technology can read people's thoughts and save memories. And I know there's already something similar like that already, but I don't know. If there's a problem to be solved, people will figure it out. Just give them enough time. If that's anything I've learned from the boom of technology in my lifetime, it's just wait around. To think, even now, like when I grew up, just couldn't compare to anything now. Oh, that's kind of weird. Buttons for floor 9 and floor 1? Huh. I mean, there are just staircases, so I guess that makes sense.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
Oh
It
no.
would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Ah! I didn't get him in time. Okay, I did. What happened there? There's so much going on. Okay. No need to panic. Oh. I might have panicked a little bit there. Chaff grenades. Oh. If only I had those at the top. Just more and more examples of why the bandana really is, like, one of the most important items. I'm trying to think. You only really get the bandana and the stealth camo, do you? I don't think there's any other kind of special item. Which is kind of weird, I guess. You would expect there'd be a lot more things. But anyways, speaking of special items... Boy, I sure do love walking outside in Alaskan weather.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon,
Not really.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no.
Unironically kind of romantic.
In our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
I don't know about that last sentence. Feel like there's some undertones there. Okay, I think that's it. That's it. Where is she? There she is. I see you. Oh. It's like Virtual Cop now. Thought she disappeared for a second. Where is she? Need to find cover. But there's no cover. Ah! There she is. Really wish those diazepams would last longer. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not working. Ah! Where is she? I feel like, unironically, these older boss fights really are a cut above the rest. Because you're not only fighting the boss, you're also fighting the controls, the camera. Yeah. And to think, I almost went at this without the body armor. Phew. Imagine how much worse off I'd be.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin?
Snake?
You mean Big Boss?
Saladin Snake?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you.
Aren't we all?
You're a hero.
It's kind of dark, actually.
Please,
Never mind.
set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Leave me, Otacon. Become your own man.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
What are you fighting for?
If we live through this,
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, that was just sad all around. That was sadder than it had to be, honestly. I'm sure the wolves will take care of her. Hello there. Hello there. Jedi Knight. Ah, the negotiator. What's up, Evangelina? Even pulled out the mine detector, and I still blew up. How did you do against Sniper Wolf? I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I didn't do as bad as I thought I would. I didn't die. So that's one thing. I'm glad those guys didn't attack me. I heard that if you have the... No, I guess not. You could see the item names. But I guess those aren't important. Let's see. Is it right here? Ah.
Huh?
Oh, that's kind of peculiar.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing?
Slap chop.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Huh. Ugh, men in their games. Nothing here. Is this truck here to transport me back if I wanted to go? I don't have the box for here yet, so I guess if that's what that truck is here for, we would really have to travel a long way. Yeah, none of these items seem that interesting. But this is what I'm interested to see. How is the disc change going to be handled? Yeah, I thought so. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Snake, you need to swap for disc 2. Do you see the disc labeled 2? No. Damn it, Otacon, get a grip! What an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next. I've played through MGS4 so many times. That line is just burned into my memory because of how outrageous it is. Let's see if I accidentally let go of the buttons here. From what I remember, at the end, Snake either escapes with Otacon or Meryl, depending on who you want to save. Yeah. And it's, the cutoff point is with, Ocelot's torture. If we don't give in to the pain, we ride into the sunset with Meryl. But if we're like, oh, Meryl can die, then, we get Otacon. I did not know that was a thing. Never seen this elevator before. If you can even call it an elevator. More like a lift, right? At least Otacon has Sunny and Raiden way later, despite losing so many people. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the sad part. Is that Otacon has people, but Snake never truly had anybody. Otacon was the closest to a family, you could say. Which, I guess funny enough, the big brain moment that must have happened with Kojima when he was like, oh yeah, we can have Otacon and Snake. They could be in a group together and destroying Metal Gears. That would be cool, I think. And then completely ruin the relationship that Snake had with Meryl. And maybe I should have picked up those rations. I thought I had more. Oh, is that guy not throwable? Did not know that. Huh. So if you call Miller, he won't answer during the chopper fight, and not even from when Snake finds... And not even from that, Snake finds suspicious about what it could be. I mean, yeah, given all the hints that Liquid gives, like towards the end of the game, you would think he's just kind of messing with him, right? He's like a serial killer. He's trying to be caught. I'm too smart for you, Snake. Look, I'm taking off my sunglasses. Look, it's me, Liquid. And he's like, Master, why do you look different? I'm sure that's been parodied to death already. But, this isn't looking good. I've got no rations, and the Ravens of Death are circling me.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
What is it,
Is this
Master?
conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
How did Liquid ever find out
It was all
that
a
Cause
big
was in the
lie.
FBI?
What did you say?
I feel like that'd be a detail
Why would
you
she
would really have to
lie about
look
it?
into.
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was
wink, wink, even a high school student could see.
Her father was Japanese.
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
Strange things are happening to me.
She's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Thanks, Master. I'll definitely keep an eye out. Ooh, that's not good. Surely the game will... Yeah, give me some supplies. At least in Metal Gear 2, if you died enough, it would respawn you with full rations. Actually pretty helpful.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road.
What did you call me?
Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
Ooh, sick burn.
Indeed, ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
You want to pull each other's ears?
Two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Iron in your words and diamond in your soul. That's what I would have said. Kinda low on Stinger missiles. No Nikita. Because I'm kind of bad at it, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. And no rations. So let's see how this goes. Place your bets now. Since it was not with Meryl, who else you think would end up with Snake? Mei Ling or Naomi, maybe? What do you think? I don't know. I'm of the opinion that Meryl was the closest that Snake could have gotten to an actual relationship. And thanks to Kojima kind of writing her out in MGS2, I think that whole plot line just... It could have worked out, but if it did, then we wouldn't have the other games. So I guess it's a necessary evil to have Snake be unhappy. But yeah, I guess Mei Ling would be the next best. Sorry, Mei Ling. You're kind of your kind of second choice. But Naomi, I don't think would ever be with Snake, given that she does kind of hate him for killing Gray Fox. Granted, towards the end, she kind of like forgives him a little. She doesn't hate him as much, but I think as MGS4 shows, their relationship is purely professional. And even in that capacity, trying to flirt with Ocelot, trying to flirt with Otacon is more of a means to an end. I wouldn't say that's actually a healthy relationship. But yeah, I guess Mei Ling, she got put out to pasture. She's into older men. So I guess Snake could take some training on an analog vessel or whatever. But yeah, I think the greatest tragedy, well, personally, I like the Johnny Merrill situation. I know most people don't really like it. I think it's for the best. Snake wasn't ready to be in a committed relationship. And Meryl had too much baggage from her past. They both needed to work out some stuff. And by the time they did, I think it was too late. This is actually going pretty well. Maybe if they brought back Holly from Metal Gear 2. I think that would work. But Holly being a reporter and all, I think she would drive Snake mad. So yeah, on second thought, maybe not. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm trying to think of more female characters. But like Olga, I'd say their relationship in MGS2 is, again, purely professional. I don't think she would actually do that. Oh, I'm out of... I can't do it! But yeah, I'm probably missing a couple. But in my opinion, I guess Mei Ling is the next best choice. Oh! What? That's... what? The control scheme for this is so weird. That's a bra moment. Say goodnight, Raven. Oh. Oh! For whatever reason, it turned all the way back. Oh, and my rations are frozen. That's not good. We gotta blow on them. Like, thaw. How anticlimactic would it be if I died now? Caught myself in the blast, but hey, it was effective.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching
You should be in this boat.
Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
Created by nurture.
The boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief.
What?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise.
Master of disguise.
He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yeah. Oops. Not yet, I suppose.
It's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi.
Master.
On your monitor.
Master.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, There was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ooh. That's the thing that I never really understood. So apparently that's not Naomi. By the way, shout out to the vent that's gonna appear here in like a couple years. That's not really Naomi. That's just an imposter. I'm not gonna press the button again. But she stole her documentation, which means Naomi isn't actually Naomi. Like, she must have some kind of other name, right? But then that Naomi Hunter just so happened to be named Naomi Hunter. Like, that's what I don't get. Was her name Naomi Hunter, and she just so happened to find someone else with the same name? Or like, that's what I don't get. Because if they're completely unrelated, she just found someone who had Hunter as her name, as her last name, so like Frank Yeager, so that they could have that connection. I don't know. It gets confusing. But they never bring up that plot point again, so that's why I'm confused. Yeah, I have not been catching up with chat, and the constant interruptions don't help.
It's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I forgot. During this time, hackers were like the cool thing, right? Thanks, Master of Deceptions. I think to Master Miller. Master. Master. Do 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 do. I don't know the lyrics to that part.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep
Bust.
trying.
Snake. Snake, that shadow. Is that it's him? It's gotta be him. But Raven has been... Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. You're not serious, are you? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I'll figure it out sooner or later, Snake. Watch your step. I guess to the... Went the wrong way. To the crates falling on me? Well, I feel like Meryl and Johnny in MGS4 together was a slap in the face to many Metal Gear fans.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
Sorry.
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
It's not a feature, it's a bug. I mean,
That's what I need to know.
reverse
Snake,
that.
I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
Huh.
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't.
Even
make
I
any
doubt that.
excuses.
Snake, listen to me.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I know who the president is.
Actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean
Whoa.
you ran a computer model?
What if that was the whole plan all
That's why
along,
they were
right?
conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
It's the Patriots.
Results of the exercise.
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay. I think there's still gonna be another call here in a second. But I feel like Meryl and Johnny in MGS4 together was a slap in the face to many Metal Gear fans, since they were expecting Snake and Meryl together. And I think that's exactly why Kojima did it. Like I've mentioned before, MGS4 is my first Metal Gear, and I played that when I was young. So seeing Johnny and Meryl was like, oh, you know, that's kind of cool. I don't have any attachment to it. You know? I didn't grow up with the expectation. But I can see why. I can see why a lot of people were not happy about that. I definitely wouldn't be either.
Snake, did you find it?
Thanks, Otacon.
I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
No,
And
not
Baker was a big
Sigint.
proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Nice, I still got hit. Oh!
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
MGS2
It's
reference.
a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. That money will be used
I like
to
out of
cure our
everything,
genome soldiers
that's what
as
he
well, and
focuses
also
in on.
The Fox dye vaccine and our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
I think you mean features?
Have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
Ooh.
Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our
aged
other
really
Empire
poorly.
power.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And
What's wrong with that?
We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Oh!
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
I like that whole conversation
I found
was
Baker's
purely
house
so that Snake could hear it.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
World is right.
How convenient.
Key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
Oh, you mean this key? Oops.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Butterfingers. Completely forgot the tangent that we were on. that whole shape memory key. Another thing that they brought back from Metal Gear 2. I wish they still kept that concept around. It would be pretty cool to have different items, I guess, that can change with temperature, but I think that's like way beyond the scope of what the games are trying to do. I don't know. I think it's a cool concept. Oh, that's right. The whole Meryl and Johnny thing. So does Snake ever find out about the Colonel from MGS2 or who he is supposed to be? Because I remember Raiden tells Snake and Otacon, but never mentions about who the Colonel was. Helping Snake in MGS1. But he never mentions when the Colonel was helping Snake in MGS1. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I remember. The conspiracy theory surrounding that dilemma. Oh boy, Sergei Gurlukovich sure is gonna regret fighting alongside Ocelot next game. Boy, isn't he gonna be mad when he gets totally pranked! Oh, that's a bomb. That's not a key card. Explodes. Doesn't elaborate. Hey man, what's up? How was your day? What's going on, Eric? It was okay. Got some work done. Did some things around the place. How are you? So yeah, we were just gonna start talking about the whole Colonel thing. I think is a much bigger question, so let's end the conversation on Johnny and Meryl. The whole, like, air around MGS4, I think, is a very... I don't know, it's very conflicted. Because I know by that time, Kojima was like, to Konami, like, please! Please! Don't make me make any more Metal Gear. Like, by that time, he just wanted to end it. MGS2 was supposed to be the last game, and then MGS3 was supposed to be the last game. MGS4 was supposed to be the last game. Peace Walker was supposed to be the last game. And MGS5 was supposed to be the last game. So far, it is the last game, but, you know, I guess technically not, because Survive is a thing. But I think the fact that he made Johnny and Meryl get together was an intentional choice to be like, you wanted more Snake? Okay, he's old now and he's gonna die. Because of you. Maybe not with so much hatred, but definitely get the feeling.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Alright, let's freeze this key. You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. That was my introduction to the Arnold voice. And I did it a lot better back in middle school. But yeah. It's a shame. But it is what it is. At least Snake has Otacon, right? Oh, so you're at this part of the game now. Nice. No, I missed out when you doe Raven. Oh well. Yeah, that whole time when I was fighting Raven, I was thinking to myself, like, this is Eric's favorite boss fight. I did pretty well at it. So hopefully you'd be proud. Oh, you mean the Colonel when he says random things in Metal Gear Solid 2? Or when he says the Japanese names. I always thought that was kind of funny. So many weird things in MGS series, but so interesting to watch within these games. That's kind of a reason why I like these games so much. Every time you play them, you just like notice something different. There's like so many details in these games. So the whole Colonel thing, okay. So this is what I've heard, okay? Because MGS2 was supposed to be the last game, the whole Raiden thing okay. I don't know how far back to explain this, but since Raiden goes through this whole mission in VR training, I don't think I have to hold it. Raiden kind of knows the whole story, but from our perspective, they left some things out. So, after Raiden goes through that VR training, he thinks he is Solid Snake, you know, this legendary mercenary. I've gone through all this training. I'm pretty much as good as the real deal. And because of all this training, this VR training, the theory is that he doesn't actually see Snake. Snake is kind of just a hallucination. It's like his brain giving him an out to explain all the weird stuff that's happening. But when the Colonel is like talking to him in his codec, that's I think that is supposed to be the AI. I think it's GW? Yeah, because that's the one in MGS4. But the AI is kind of guiding him, so to speak. And then when it crashes thanks to Emma, or maybe even that part is not real. I guess we'll get to that. But when the AI breaks down and it starts going all crazy, Raiden must be like, this is so insane. Why is this happening? Like, this can't actually be happening, right? I must be dreaming. This sense of, like, dread. And because of all the VR training he's gone through, he knows that Snake is this calm, collected guy who can kind of fight his way out of anything. Given that he did exactly that in Shadow Moses. his brain creates Solid Snake to kind of be like, hey, pull yourself together, you can get through this. Just follow me. It's kind of like the same theory with Big Boss in MGS 5. Like the whole Ishmael thing. Like, is Big Boss really there? Or is it just a hallucination? It's kind of like that. So when he talks about the Colonel to Snake, Snake is like, oh yeah, don't listen to that, it's just kind of fake. And he never mentions it because Snake was never actually there. When we play MGS2, I'll point out like some scenes that like explain why Snake isn't actually there.
Warm the key.
But that's the general idea. And Kojima could do all this because MGS2 is the last game. We won't have to revisit these characters anymore. But since MGS4 happened, he kind of had to backpedal a little bit and be like, okay, well actually this is all true and Snake really was there. And it wasn't a hallucination. But at the time, it must have been some elements must have been true. Is that when Arnold was playing as Mr. Freeze or something when he says that about the Ice Age part? That's exactly right. That's the only quote that I know from him from that movie. Well, Colonel does mention something about driving home, but then Colonel says, I saw something when driving home. What do you think happened to me? GW was created by Emma Emmerich, wasn't it? Solid Snake, a legend, and a hero to Raiden. I think Ocelot explains or says that anyone can be shaped into Solid Snake given the right circumstances. Yeah. I can't explain the alien part, but I guess that's just... You can just chalk it up to the AI going crazy. It's kind of like when you... That's funny. Thinking about it now. It really was ahead of its time. If you've ever used ChatGPT, you'll know that sometimes the AI will just kind of hallucinate, and it'll just go off on random tangents, not related to what you're typing, which... kind of funny how the Colonel just starts talking about alien encounters. But yeah, GW was created by Emma. And like something else. There's so much lore in MGS2 that I think they kind of forget about in 4. Because I don't remember them mentioning JD or... that's the only one I remember, because, again, in MGS4, that's the one they're trying to destroy. But the other AIs, I don't think they ever mention who built them. Maybe it was Emma.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
We'll continue right now.
Into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend.
And also Ames, apparently.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
What?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Don't they always?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Boy, I sure wonder why Master Miller is so concerned with this Fox Dye vaccine. What you said about Ice Age. When you said the Ice Age part, you reminded me about when he was a voice actor for Dr. Freeze back then. Reminds me of what we were talking about yesterday, Eric. When I said Mr. Stone, it's actually Dr. Stone. That reminded me of that. Oh. Reminder of a reminder. That's like Inception, huh? You can't do that. But anyways. Yeah, the AIs. That's where we were. Emma, the AIs. Actually, no, I think that's really it. I think they only mention the one AI. And then they never bring up who made the other AIs. But then they explain the whole, like, system around it. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. That AI was a really central part to the story. When, at the time they were making these games, was not as prevalent as it is today. Kojima really is a forward thinker, isn't he? Solid Snake is a legend and a hero to ride in. Yeah. I mean, what you said yesterday about Raiden being a fan of Shadow Moses. Like, he's I'm pretty sure he knows the inside and out of this place. In and out of this place. And now that reminded me, another central part to the whole conspiracy that... There's an even bigger conspiracy. That Twin Snakes is either Otacon telling someone about what happened at Shadow Moses, or that it's the VR mission that Raiden took. I hope that makes sense. That's not a really crystal clear way of explaining it. Yeah, I guess. So that's another footnote in the theory. And there's this grander theory. We're really gonna reach with this one. But this theory says that all the other games in the series are just VR missions. Or not VR missions, they're hypnagogic? Gognic? Hallucinations that Ocelot is giving Venom. Like the games that take place before the first Metal Gear. But like MGS3, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, those missions are being implanted in Venom as we're playing them. Like, when we play those games, we're actually playing as Venom, experiencing it. And, the fact that some of the missions say pseudo-historical recreation, something like that, the fact that they contradict each other from game to game is like evidence that they didn't tell Venom the full story. Stuff like that. It's probably not true from an out-of-world experience, but it's funny to think that in-universe, it's kind of a happy accident that those dominoes kind of line up.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Naomi.
Yes.
What's your real name?
It was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
Oh.
I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
Oh, but
That's
that
right.
still doesn't explain my
Where I
question.
came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and
I kind of spoiled this earlier.
with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he?
Big
You mean Big Boss?
Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
I think I learned about this in
is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the
cells at
TNF
work.
cells in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
How convenient, just as we get to the good
Naomi's
part.
been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I guess. Hope this card hasn't cooled down by now. But yep, it gets really complicated when you start like braining it. Like, oh, this game means that this previous game means that that wasn't real in the game before that. So it's probably not true, but it's a fun thing to think about. Anyways. But the best Dr. Free's voice actor is the one when he says, Revenge is a dish best served cold. I think from... I don't know. I don't know any of the voice actor names. But isn't he from the Arkham games? I feel like that would... his voice would suit that pretty well. A reminder of a reminder, huh? Now I've seen it all, like a reactor reacting to a reaction to the reaction. I guess that's pretty in topic, right? Nuclear weapons and its power are too much for humankind to control. Before we do this, Raiden was under VR training, yet he never did bomb disposal or anything related to that. Yeah, right? That's the funny thing. I mean, did Snake do any bomb disposal? Oops. I'm guessing that Raiden really did only this mission in VR. But even he says, like, I've done weapons 30, sneaking 100. I don't know. Sounds kind of dumb, but I guess that was the plan for the Patriots. They intentionally never gave him any bomb disposal training so that he would be forced to talk with Stillman. I don't know. That's a bit of a reach, but it works.
Code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
What?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
Master?
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, The White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
No.
He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
What? This whole time? I'd just like to point out, Liquid's voice there really reminded me of the brains in the jar from Fallout New Vegas.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Dr. Mobius. Oh, this is one of those other points. Those other points that I've heard talked about over and over again. You know, those iconic moments in gaming. That part in Metal Gear Solid, when Liquid reveals he's actually been there the entire time. Okay, got 2 rations. It's not terrible, but not good either. Let's drop a save here.
Snake, are you okay?
We've still got some more talking to do, so probably have to do another one. But it's been a while.
Win, Snake, win!
I will. I will. Just for you. If I had control of my arms in first person, oh, the things I'd do to you, Liquid. Probably not the best.
Snake!
I'll just stop there.
Did you like my sunglasses?
Sunglasses?
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
Oh yeah, Naomi, I forgot about her.
Working in the Pentagon.
And her
He reported that Dr. Hunter ordered Fox
papers
just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Can't argue with that logic.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox-Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be.
A feature.
If it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Okay. I guess we're just at Rex now. Okay, now we can actually. So yeah. I got all the recessive genes. Place your bets. How many times is it gonna take me? Listen, I think... I'm feeling confident. I think the first try. Rex got nothing on me. Maybe I should use a chaff grenade. I think that helps with the missiles? That was a bad time. Yeah, okay. I'm sure glad the chaff didn't affect the stinger. There we go. Okay, phase 1 complete.
Did that do it?
Yeah, Gray Fox.
Get away!
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
Thanks.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
What?
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it
I don't want any
from-
presents from that.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Fox.
In front of you, I can finally
Can't do it.
I can't do it.
Good. Can't do it.
taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
No.
only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Words to live by.
Foolish man.
No.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Okay. Bye-bye. Good luck. Thank you. There's something I need to do. Nice streams as usual. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the kind words. And probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll continue with MGS2 on Wednesday. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Let's see, we really are on the edge here. I think... yeah, definitely... okay, never mind. There goes my first try.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
That's actually the first game over. This entire stream. But yeah, I think the missiles moving forward is the way to go. Or maybe not. The missiles are the only thing really messing me up. Yeah, it seems like sometimes they miss completely. And yeah, sometimes hit me dead on. No, that's nice. I didn't know about that. Another classic game that you will play next time, and we will all... which one? Yeah. Thank you. I'm not really sure I understood that, but... definitely another classic game. Still so many classic games that I haven't played yet. But I'll get to it eventually. I hope. I do remember one thing. From the first time I did the Raven fight, someone recommended that I should play Parasite Eve. Never really forgot about that. But, I feel like Parasite Eve would be pretty hard to play. I saw only a little bit of it, like a couple years ago. And, I don't know. It feels like it would be pretty hard to play. Again, don't know really much about it, but I feel like it would be one of those old PS1 games that are really hard to control, and you have to really, like, fidget with it. Kind of like this one, actually. But, I don't know if I'll ever play it. I mean, I guess I will eventually, now that I've said it, but... I don't know when I'll get around to it. But I guess it'll happen eventually. No, Fox! Don't make me watch that again. There must be, like, a ration or two here, right? Oh, no. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to do this again. I don't know why. I can never get those missiles to not lock onto me. I guess Chaff is gonna be my best friend here. The tanker chapter of the game has been my favorite parts of the game too. The plant chapter too, but I just like the tanker better. Well, yeah, the tanker is the one place that we can play a Snake. So that's understandable. Play Castlevania and Dino Crisis while you're at it too, if you get the chance, that is. Okay. Which Castlevania? Just... I guess I'll play them in order. With any game that has multiple sequels, I'll just play them in order. But yeah, okay, I'll add it to the list. I have heard about Dino Crisis, and it would be one of those games that I want to play. So yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Oh, that's a bruh moment. Come on, Rex! Oh. Oh, I didn't even pick that up. Wasn't even worth it. Oh, what? Was it because I... Yeah.
Now, in front of you. Good.
I can't beat him.
I can't do it. I was taken from the battle. I can't do it. Truly alive.
No.
Nor truly dead. An undying shadow. I can't do it.
No.
But soon.
No. That's impossible. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Oh, that's not cool. Then here come the missiles. Oh. I can't see! He almost stepped on me. Which... is not... It's not a... wouldn't ordinarily be a deal breaker, but you know. Ah! Oh, that's right, I haven't been using the chaff. What other? If the chaff does give me some kind of benefit, I think I should definitely use it. Even though they still hit me. This is not looking good. Oh. Oh, another ration, please. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again. But I definitely have to avoid the missiles at first. Try and conserve my health as much as possible. It's kind of like the boss survival. Listen, I'll admit, I tried playing the survival modes in the first Metal Gear and 2, so I could get the achievements in the collection. I did it off stream, like right immediately after MG2. But I recorded it just in case. I thought it would be interesting. And it took me a solid 2 hours to get past through... to get past both the modes. But if I could get through that, I can definitely get through this. But I don't know what the pattern is with the missiles. Sometimes they'll lock on straight to me, and other times I walk right past them. Yeah, you see that? Oh. I don't know. Diagonal, maybe? Yeah, and I walk straight towards them. Oh. I'm feeling good about this run. I love how compressed Snake's voice is in this. Like, they really tried to save as much memory as possible on this sound Boit? I can't speak tonight. Okay. Come on. I gotta be far enough away he doesn't use the laser, but close enough that the missiles don't hit. Ugh. Okay, okay, we can do this. There's another ration there. I think the hit is worth the ration. Or maybe it's diagonal to the leg that the missiles shoot from. Is that what I'm missing?
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Don't think I had this much trouble last year. Yeah, that was his... well, his right leg. Left leg. Ah! Yeah, that way overshot. Forgot about the ration. I think it's too late. It's never too late. I bet this is frustrating to watch. Oh my god. Like, really, how could I suck so much? What am I missing here?
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, not until the health comes up. Before I forget the chaff. Okay. Is this the run?
It's no good. I can't do it.
I can't do it!
After that, no good. I can't do it.
Oh, Fox.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. I can't do it. But soon, no good. I can't do it. I can't do it. Finally, it's no good. I can't do it.
I gotta say, thinking about MGS2 and its Stinger, I think I like that game's Stinger more. I don't know why. It has a different feel to it. It just feels better. You know what I mean? Just in case. I guess we'll use the ration now. Really? Okay, chaff time. I just gotta lock in. Take a swig of that Josh. Lock in. Make sure I riz Ohio. And we should be good. Oh, actually, I don't think the chaff does anything at this point. I think I read about that. But again, it's the thought that counts, right? Just use it up now. Okay. Oh. I think one more. One more. Oh, you're joking. What?
Snake! Snake!
I definitely feel like Sisyphus right now. Pushing that boulder up the hill. Not gonna lie, I think if I was on the emulator right now, I would just rewind. I'm like that frustrated. Like that should not have happened. Oh my god. Remember when I said it would take one try? Okay, watch me lock in. This is gonna be the one. I just have to keep saying unfunny memes, and I think I'll make it. As soon as I said the Josh, lock in, like I immediately started doing better. So that must be the secret. It's not locking on. I'm really glad I started the stream early this time. I'm gonna need that extra time. Oh, I guess while I try to do this, the topic I've been wanting to get back to is Naomi. Cause like that's not her name. She bought the identification from someone else, right? So that means that doctor died before she made it to the States. But then she also became a doctor. She was... The identification papers were Dr. Naomi Hunter beforehand. But if she bought it before she came over, then that means she was a doctor when she was a child. and then she became another doctor in genetics. But then if that were to happen, then that means, you know what I mean? It gets complicated. And even in this game, it contradicts itself. Unless she's lying about not knowing her name? I don't know. I don't get it. That's something that I do need to be explained. Oh. It's always that laser. Oh, what? I thought he was gonna miss a launch. Yeah, that's another run over. What if we shaft grenade this one? Will that help? I really hope it helps. Okay, I think that helped a little bit. Yeah, we... Oh! This is it. I've got to survive with what I've got. Make do. Win until the battle of victory is mine. Okay. Oh. Come on. Come on, escalators. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Yes. No. Oh, that's it. That could have been the victory. Yeah. Oh no.
Snake! What happened? Snake!
Okay, but I think I'm getting better. That's the important part. I guess it doesn't really matter how long it takes. As long as... we learn something. Mistakes will be made. Just like facing the wall when I should have been facing that way. But mistakes are the basis of all learning. Oh. No, Snake, what are you doing? Okay. Damn, that boss really is hard to defeat, isn't it? But then there's the infinity of Metal Gears we fight in 2. And when I played it in extreme difficulty, it took me a while to complete it. I can't even imagine playing this in extreme. You know what's funny is it's probably only hard because I'm the one playing it. It's a huge skill issue. But I was thinking about MGS2 and the Rays, and I was thinking how I'd much rather prefer that as opposed to this. Because in those fights, the Rays take like 4. They take 4 Stinger missiles. And like, then they move out of the way. And even though, I guess technically, the boss health is all those Rays added up together, it just feels better. At least to me. Yeah, let's just do it. All in. Oh, I hate when that happens. I get like close to the wall and then the camera shifts over. Oh, and then the camera doesn't move up. Oh! We could have had it here. And then I didn't move when he was attacking me. Yeah, and I don't aim fast enough for the attack. Yeah, no laser. Okay. Oh, one more! This one is for all the marbles. I hate that camera angle. Come on! No! Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh. Oh. It truly does feel like a victory. Is this what playing Dark Souls must be like? I I'm so happy I couldn't even form a cohesive sentence. Is this what playing Dark Souls is like? Just constantly dying over and over again? And then finally having that one victory?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict
Snake, have you ever heard of...
New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance.
You ever heard of Big Chungus?
Best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing.
That's why.
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in.
I wonder...
So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th
I wonder
century
what
analog
coma they're talking
and the
about.
Super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
I forgot how long this cutscene is. I think we're gonna be here a
Thanks to
while.
Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
What?
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Human experiments?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
That is something I actually like
First they tried to say
about
it was
these games.
post-traumatic stress disorder. Then
They'll go back in history and be like, actually,
poison gas detection
the reason this happened is because of this specific character or plot point
of the secret genetic
instead of what actually happened in history.
The so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
I like how they never mention
Then I'm going to go
the
beyond.
asymmetry ever again.
In order to break the curse of
That's
my
kind of just an MGS1 thing. At the time, though, I bet that was like cutting edge on the science fiction, whatever. It was probably brand new at the time.
Is she alive?
I'll stop talking now.
Sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do?
Answer me!
Answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time.
And then?
It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure?
I'll hold them off, Snake. Don't worry.
It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
And then...
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Sorry.
What happened to the
But that won't work this time.
What happened?
Oops.
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data.
Completely forgot about that.
Supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
All right.
If you win,
here we go.
You might still be able to save her.
Final boss fight.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
But it won't kill me. Because I have all the recessive genes.
Have at you, Snake.
They're actually lighter in comparison to the dominant genes. Oops. I can already tell this is gonna go great. But before we get too deep into this, if I remember correctly, there are like 8 or 9 Metal Gears in extreme difficulty, though. In extreme difficulty 2. Yeah, haven't played extreme in MGS2, but given that I know more about that game, I think it would actually be easier. But don't quote me on that. Oh. Oh, that was a good combo. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I think that's the strat, though. Just hit him with that 1-2. Buckle my shoe.
Have at you, Snake.
If you could meet or see an 18-year-old you yourself, what would you say to him? That's actually a good question. That's something I've actually thought about before. I don't know how appropriate that conversation would be compared to what's happening on stream, but I will say that if I could meet a younger version of myself, I would say that things are gonna get worse. Things are gonna get way worse. But in life, things have to get worse before they get better. And most definitely, things used to be a lot worse, I'll say. And things are looking up now. Of course, things could be better, but that just means that things are gonna be better in the future. And that I could only believe in myself, I guess. As cheesy as it sounds, I would say to my younger self that you can only truly believe in yourself. No one is going to live your life for you. You have to live it yourself. Don't give up. Oh! I think we would have had it there. If I would have punched him off, I think that would have been enough. But yeah. Not to be dramatic or anything, but there's a reason I like to go by solo. So so I don't know. Invest in yourself. Do the things that make you happy, and not don't do the things that other people tell you to do. Like, do the things you actually want to do. I was definitely pressing the D-pad to angle myself. Congrats, man, on defeating this Metal Gear. Thank you. The Cold Liquid says, MGS3 spoilers. I love it. I'm surprised they don't mention Solidus in this. I guess Kojima did not thought of creating Solidus Snake yet. I think they actually do mention Solidus. Not by name, but I think they're like, they are like, they didn't know about you, boss. Yeah, and I guess from that story beat, I guess Kojima always planned on making a sequel to this. Because I know he immediately started working on the script after the game released. But I don't know if he always planned on following up the story. I don't know why Snake just doesn't angle himself. Yeah, okay. I was doing way better the first time around. Let me lock in for a second here.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, I think the problem is that when I hit him, he angles. It like pushes him off the trajectory I was hitting him in. So the combo doesn't connect. Yeah, you see that?
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh man. What was that? I'll say the udder, like milk? The other deaths were definitely my fault, but I feel like this one was more the game. Like, you see, that's my fault, but... Oh.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, you see what I mean?
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, yeah. Snake. Oh, no.
Have at you, Snake.
I don't know. I feel like at this point I should be allowed to feel frustrated. But I guess the argument to that would be like, why don't I just try better? And, you know, I guess in some respects that is true. This is definitely the boss fight of all time.
Nice shot. You're out of time.
Are you sure? I know I have some oregano in the pantry. Oh, you see that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. The controls are really frustrating because I can't get them down.
Have at you, Snake.
I think I always have trouble with Liquid. Definitely. First time I played this. Took just as many attempts.
It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow. You're out of time. What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
Oh. I guess you can only really keep punching him if he's in the corner, because he'll just keep moving back. Always fall for that one.
Nice shot!
Oh, that was a good one.
What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Oh.
You're out of time!
We almost had it this time. Yep, okay.
You're out of time!
Oh, those camera angles of these older games can be annoying, but I guess they did not figure out well about the camera angles in 90s when 3D gaming was still new. Yeah. Everything has growing pains. And being one of the first 3D games, really had to experiment a lot. Sometimes it worked out really well, and other times, well,
Nice shot!
they fixed it. Let's just say, these other titles fixed it later on. But
What's wrong?
not gonna get everything right on your first try. I guess the important thing is, the important lesson that we've been learning this entire stream is to just keep trying. Try new things, and eventually, you will succeed. That was like half of my health.
You're out of time!
Oh! Come on, neck and neck! Oh.
You're out of time!
Oh. I always like that when during a boss fight in Metal Gear, you can use the codec and the boss will wait patiently for you when you're done talking on the codec. That's video game logic, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad they never explained that. Because I always figure everything's happening in real time. But I guess in Metal Gear, the codec, like, communicates your thoughts. And it slows down time, or whatever, so you can have full-on conversations that last, like, only seconds in the real world.
You're out of time!
I always... Yeah, on that same topic, when I would play MGS4, I'd always be like, why is he, like, talking out loud in the codec? You know, because when he meets up with Drebin, he has a full-on conversation with Otacon, like, in front of Drebin. And I always figured, like, are you really speaking out loud? Or is this all internal? Oh. If that camera angle let me see that Liquid was doing a thing. Oh well, we work with what we've got. Liquid. Huh, Liquid. Have you ever tried Josh before? Josh? What is that, Snake? It's a brand of wine that people like to make fun of online because it's literally just the name of a guy named Josh. Wow, I had no idea, Snake. That's my yeah, that's it. Okay, goodbye. That's my terrible conversation between Liquid and Snake. Ah, Liquid! You spilled the Josh! I'm going crazy. Having to do this over and over again. Oh, Snake. Have you ever heard of a man named... Kai Sinat? Let me phantom tax your rations. Outer Heaven will be in Ohio. Ah, Liquid. You don't have the riz for that. Oh. That's no fair. Oh, you're joking. Oh my god. I know it's my own fault, but oh. I think I'll just continue the tradition of MGS1 for Metal Gear March on an emulator for next year. And I'll just keep the Master Collection as a place where I'll just... the version of the game that I'll play offline when I want to play this, and then I'll keep the other one. Because, yeah, this is really frustrating. And I really wish I could rewind. Oh. Like, I think I'm good enough at MGS 2 and 3 that it doesn't even faze me. Like, I know at those games, if I fail, it's 100% my fault. But like, oh. Can't help but grit my teeth. In war, no one plays fair. And you must take every advantage you can get. No. Oh. The amount of times that I failed has gotten to the point where I'm thinking now, Like, what is wrong with me as a human being? My ancestors, roamed on the plains of Africa and traveled along the world with nothing but mammoth wools on their skin, braving the harshest winters, the most dangerous animals, millions of years of evolution, and I cannot beat Liquid in Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh my god. That's it, yep. That was a good run. No, it wasn't. Yeah, and the part when Raiden is talking to the Colonel during bomb disposal, but then Solid Snake says something like, "How about it?" So I can imagine Peter Stillman and Solid Snake are listening to what Raiden is saying to the Colonel. Yeah, I guess. It's, I would imagine it's the equivalent of talking on the phone to someone and then being like, "Oh yeah, so like, you wanna go out for dinner or something?" And then the other person talks, and we're just kind of like listening to what he's saying. "Yeah, I found this really great place. I think you'd like it." "No, yeah, I took that into account. So what do you say?" And then, I guess based on the context of what Raiden is saying out loud, they're like, okay. You being frustrated at this boss fight is me with the last 4 bosses in Zelda 2. Ah, okay. So yeah. The fact that you could make it through, I think, is very admirable. It may be frustrating, but at the same time, I always thought it's better to play it on original hardware, or any console you're playing, than the emulator. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good opinion. Everyone has their own lines, I guess. I think I've just been spoiled, I guess. Because before, I would say, like, yeah. If I was gonna play a Pokemon... Yeah, a Pokemon game. If I was gonna play a Pokemon game, I would try and look into getting a DS or something, a Game Boy. But I guess at this point, because it's so expensive, and the prices that people are asking are unreasonable, and not to mention the quality of life that you get from just being able to modify game files on the fly. I think has really changed my perspective. Cause like, yeah, I feel that way about MGS2, but I think I only feel that way because it's the best way to play it, I guess. There's no 360 emulator, and I play it on Xbox One via compatibility. I mean, no, not on... Oh yeah, okay. Was thinking of the original, but... The HD collection. And because there's no way to play it on PC via normal methods, I guess. I always just played it on console. But I feel like if there are mods, like, then that would be my way to... That would be my go-to way. Cause like, yeah, I have this game on PS3. But after playing it on emulator, being able to give myself 9,999 of whatever item and being able to rewind and stuff, I think, at least to me, adds some replay value. And of course, for the stream, I'm kind of subjective to just... I'm subjected to beating this out of sheer will versus kind of, you know, cheating it a little bit so I can just get the stream continuing. Because until I beat Liquid, we are gonna be stuck here. And I feel like that's frustrating. Yep. But I guess that's its own kind of fun. Not exactly fun for me, but I hope at least it's entertaining watching me fail every single time right at the end. You see, that was a pro move. That was RNG manipulation.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! You're out of time!
Oh, what?
What's wrong, Snake?
Look at that. That is so unfair. I'm pressing the combo.
What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
I love the separate rendering layer.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Yeah. How many times is that? I've lost count completely. But at this point, it is really just analyzing strategy. Making sure I get those pixel perfect inputs, which I'm failing every time. I don't think I'm ever gonna be a speedrunner in this game.
Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, I missed the timing a little bit there.
Snake! You're out of time!
Maybe I can pull that off, and that'll be my saving grace.
Snake! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I'm gonna blow. What else can we talk about? I don't know. I'm thinking of doing an entire month of streams again for May for Star Wars stuff. And I was thinking of revisiting Star Wars, The Clone Wars, on the PS2. The Force Unleashed on the PS2. That's the version I like playing. Playing Battlefront 2 when that drops. I'm seeing if I could make that a video. See if I could capture footage for that. Playing the new Battlefront 2. I guess the original Battlefront also? The campaign. I don't know. So far, that's what I've got. That's what I've gotten written down, at least. But yeah, kind of like Metal Gear March, but like May the Force or something. I'm still trying to think of a catchy name for it. Something with Solo in it. Oh, that's right, I played Jedi Fallen Order last year, and I stopped playing it because I didn't really like it. But maybe I'll finish it this year? I've got the Jedi Academy games. Could probably give those a shot. Republic Commando, that's one I want to play again. But yeah, something like, may the Solo Force be with you, or may the Force be with Solo, or something, you know? Give me an excuse to play nothing but Star Wars. I was gonna do something similar for December, but some stuff came up. I was gonna do like a Silent Hill UFO ending stream, and it just never happened. I still have the thumbnail. I had the stream scheduled and everything, but didn't end up happening. And yeah, hopefully this year it'll happen. But that's what I've got planned, at least for later in the year. And then of course going back to Solo-tober. Hopefully the next monthly event doesn't have to be that long. But I don't know. I guess I'll just have to think about it. Just like I'll think about this death. Ah! This victory will be forever ingrained in my brain. See you in hell, Liquid.
Meryl.
Oh my god. Just fighting Metal Gear and Liquid has taken 2 hours.
Is that you?
Oh my god.
Snake. Oh, you're
Yeah, that is
alive.
unacceptable.
God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
I did this.
Are you okay? Is
Oh,
that
I did this for you, Meryl.
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Oh, I'm so sorry it took that long.
It was even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
Rebellions are built on hope.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Yeah, so like, can they hear the codec?
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Otacon!
The security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Don't believe in yourself.
Out of here.
What about him?
Believe in the me
Where's Otacon?
that believes in you. Did you really just say Otacon?
Fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing.
Bros, am I
outside.
cooked?
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Hmm.
Hurry!
I will. Just after I take a call with Mei Ling.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Huh. I don't think I've ever saved here.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
And if I have, I completely forgot about that dialogue. Anyways, oh, it's nice to finally get moving again. I was stuck between a rock and a hard place, and
I'll drive.
it was not fun.
Camera.
Fills me with determination.
No keys.
Uh,
All right, keys.
all right, keys.
I got it, Snake.
That's how Kaz says it in Ground Zeroes. Ah!
Machine gun with your weapon by now. Snake, hold on.
Ugh! Oops. So at this point, Natasha and Mei Ling, the last ones you can talk to on the codec. Is it kind of bad that I forgot all about
Snake, clear a path.
Nastasia again?
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I wouldn't say it's their fault. I think it's a me problem. I don't like
We're not out of the woods yet.
listening to the codec. At least when I'm playing, I'll like
Clear a path.
listen to the codec on YouTube videos. I'll watch like whole compilations of the codec.
Snake.
Because when I'm playing games, I like to play the game and not just sit there. But
It's not over yet.
not this guy again. Yeah. I called her at the beginning, so we at least have some rapport. I didn't just completely not speak to her. But again, at what point do they give me, do they give us her frequency? At neither point did they tell me, like, oh yeah, by the way, her frequency is... Frequency? It's been too long. They never mention what it is, and I never call her. Because I don't need advice. Where we're going, we don't need advice. Oh! Oh! God, I hate that. Am I really gonna die here? Just die already, Liquid! Oh! Oh! I've never been more happy to see a white screen.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
It's not over yet!
Snake!
Fox. Oh.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
What?
Retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Words to live by.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
How convenient.
A reminder of a successful mission, or the first time we met?
Why not
I know
both?
how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
And they lived happily ever after, and nothing bad ever happened. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. In Jan, Start 2 was signed. US-Russia agreed to reduce number of nukes. But of 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. And that is Metal Gear Solid. Whew. Believe me, it's a much better game than how I play it. I'll talk a little bit about the game and then I'll read out chat. But yeah, didn't grow up with it, so I don't have the nostalgia that most other people do. But it is kind of a good game. When it's not frustrating, that is. Oh. I think a lot of people attribute this game as like the game that inspired the trajectory of how games are today. Because from what I can tell, most games before this one were kind of just camera, camera, do this thing, and then this other thing. But this game, like, introduced, Kojima really pushed for the cinematic aspect of this game. You know, the camera moves around. It really makes sure that its shot placement is intentional. And the story, like I've been mentioning all throughout these 2 streams, no one really expected a game like this to be so good. And, like, before I ever even played any of these other games, I would always watch these top 10 videos, and they would always, Metal Gear Solid would always be mentioned of, like, a game that was so innovative, it was so ahead of its time, that it pushed the technology and stuff. It pushed a lot of the stuff that we take for granted now. So it's nice to go back, relive some memories that I never had, I guess. It's nice to go back and see how games used to be. See how everything really started. See where all the contradictions start to pop up. And it's nice to really show people how good you are at these older games. But yeah. I guess that's it. Next we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Now that's a game that's very controversial. But I promise I'm better at that one. Okay. That heat, that orange vest Meryl has reminds me of the one that Brad Vickers uses in Resident Evil 3. I never made that connection before. But yeah, I can see the resemblance. But isn't Brad's like a little lighter? It's more of like a yellowish orange, isn't it? Honestly, ever since I was a kid, sometimes I would listen to the codecs on these MGS games, since they're kind of interesting to listen to. Yeah, they are really interesting. Most of the story happens in the codecs. You know, most of the background stuff that they don't mention outright is all hidden away in the codecs. And that trend definitely continues into the other games. But yeah, when I play games, I like to play them. And when I'm not playing them, I like to listen to them. But that's a me problem. Another great game done and completed. I guess it's better to say something else to Naomi than what Gray Fox actually did. Yeah. It's like lying to someone when you know they're dying. Like, lying is bad, but I guess in that situation, you kind of want to bend the truth a little.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate. To be,
you know, like, you're gonna be fine.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose
life.
And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Ooh.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one.
Oh, Solidus.
What can I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Huh. Kojima knew what he was doing. I didn't remember that. But, yeah. Game level normal. Playtime. Just, oh my god. Just under 9 hours. By 1 second. I only saved 8 times. I died 44. I was caught 30. Killed 83. 83 rations. Leopard. The camera is a special item? Okay. I didn't know that. Let's save this. Never play it again. Never play it again badly. But, yeah, to recap. Solid Snake infiltrated the base. Trying to stop Foxhound from shooting a nuke with Rex. We find the DARPA chief, he dies. We find the Arms Tech president, he dies. Oh, why did they die? We go check out various parts of the base. Find out what's really going on. We get captured. We make our way back. We find Rex's hangar, we put in the PAL codes. Oh, what's this? It actually activates it? This whole time they were lying? We destroy Rex, and everything ends up being good. And we find out that the president was behind it all along. Another clone of Big Boss? What's going on? Why would they mention this if Snake and Meryl were gonna have a happy ever after? They were gonna have a happy ending. I should have gone with that. But, yeah. Makes you wonder how far ahead he thought of all these things. But let's continue with the chat. By the way, what was the first game console you ever had and have right now? The first console I ever had was technically the V-Smile. It's this, like, orange thing that you put cartridges in. Love that thing. And I think I know exactly where it is. I think. No, actually I don't. Actually, maybe. I don't know. That was the first console I ever had, and the one that I have right now is still the Xbox One. I first got my computer in 2018, and since then, no more consoles. But I'll probably have to upgrade at some point, because this thing really is, like, starting to break down. What's your favorite ending? The one with Otacon or the one with Meryl? Some reason I just like the Otacon ending more. Yeah, I agree. I like the Otacon one, because they're like, yeah, we just did it, and we're gonna be bros forever. And... here's the stealth camo, bro. I don't need it anymore, because I'm more of myself than I've ever been. And we're gonna do great things together, Snake. Oh, that's funny. Your name is Dave? Oh, I'm Hal. Haha.
Yes, this is a top secret black op.
I like that one more, because the one with Meryl is kind of sad, in retrospect. Because they really, seems like they meshed together really well, and then MGS2, he just kind of forgot about her. It's kind of sad that some people did not grow up with MGS2, at least they get into the series, even if it's in the later games. Like, can you imagine someone's first MGS game be 5, The Phantom Pain? Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be funny? I think The Phantom Pain is actually the easiest one to get into, because it's the most modern one. It's a lot easier to play. I started with MGS4, and I worked my way backwards. And, yeah. Someone has to start. Everyone has to start somewhere. And apparently there's even manga or comics about MGS. I'm gonna try to read them someday, once I'm done reading the mangas I have and want to read. I didn't know about that. I know there's the digital comic and the novel, the novelization. I guess I'll have to look that up too. Let's see if these photos actually loaded in before we end the stream here. Nobody even knows that Ocelot was Adam in MGS3 all along either. Oh, that's true, they don't mention that. MGS1 ending with Ocelot talking to me, President, and MGS3 ends with Ocelot talking to Mr. Board of Directors. Oh, MGS1 ending with Ocelot talking to the President, and MGS3 ends with Ocelot talking to... yeah. It's almost as if Ocelot really is the missing key to all this. You see, it's like poetry, it rhymes. Have you ever played the VR training missions? Never. What is that? Is that a ghost? There seems to be a strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Cool. Alright, that's exactly what I was looking for. But yeah, VR training. I played like one mission. I played the first one where you're hiding behind the thing. And then I thought, okay, I've had enough of that. And then I stopped playing it. If I had this as a kid, and it's all I had, you know, I'd probably do it all. But yeah, never played it. Never finished it either. And since there's an achievement for it, I just might have to do it. And if I do it, it'll probably be I'll probably record it and just post it to the VOD channel. Because I don't think that's... do not think that would be an interesting stream. But yeah. Speaking of the stream, that's the end of it. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Metal Gear Solid is a game that I think a lot of people take inspiration from. Whether it be developers or just regular people like you and me. Once you play a game like this, you realize, like, wow, This thing really was influential. But, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. We're gonna play MGS 2 on Wednesday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off as a break. I need a break after streaming 5 days in a row. And hopefully we'll come back stronger and more powerful. But yeah. I'll see you later. See you later. Take care, man. Hasta la vista. Take care of yourself too, Eric. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. That's what I was looking for. And we'll finish this off. We'll continue with Metal Gear March later on. What's the rating you would give the game from 1 to 10? That's kind of hard to say. I would give it a... I would give it a 7. Okay? Most of that being carried by the story and whatnot. The fact that the controls are a little dated. It's hard to play. I think is what brings it down. But yeah. That's only my opinion. Because I play this game bad. But what else? What else do I not do good in life? Anyways. That's the end. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you next time. Oops, I just pressed start game. Whatever. I'll just close out. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace. Very fitting.